So, if you're looking for rubium, the first step is a red star. You can find those on the map. It doesn't look particularly red, but let's take a look on the map. That's a red star. Maybe the class number also help. The next step is finding out what it looks like. Turns out it doesn't show up on scans, and not particularly well, it shows up on this scan, so see we have rubium there, but on the scan on the planet it doesn't show. So we're going to go ahead and head there, and we'll start from that point. And welcome back. This is Ice and Quinn, and we're playing No Man's Sky. First, thanks to everyone who is watching live and everyone who's watching after this is being live recorded, I guess would be the real term for that. Appreciate it very much, and if at any point you happen to like this video, please do give it a like or subscribe. Now, let's see if we can find what rubium actually looks like. It's a big, as you might suspect, a big red rock. Don't think that's a red rock, but you often can't tell. It's normally not shaped like that, so we're not going to stop there. Skim across the planet. And now, how do you get to a red planet? You need the Sigma warp drive, at least. And how do you get the Sigma warp drive? That is a question that has changed, or the answer to that question has changed quite a bit since, well, I guess Foundation, or at least Pathfinder update, and has been a bane for me and for a number of other players, I know. So, there are probably many methods to get it. None of them are particularly quick. The best method, the one guaranteed to get it for you, is going to be going to the Atlas station and performing the functions or the missions for Polo. We have to get in here because they're a little bit upset. So we perform those missions for Polo, and when you perform the extreme conditions mission, you will get your Sigma warp drive upgrade. I've not found it any other way, and trust me, I've looked a lot. So do that one, go to the Atlas station and talk to Polo, you will get it. We're going to take a quick look at the rubium here while they attack me. We'll go to another one, actually. But I'll fly by it again so you can get a look. We've got frenzied drones on this planet. Of course I'd pick a planet with frenzied drones, but it doesn't show up on a mineral scan. It's just a big red rock. They're fairly common. It looks a little bit like iridium, but it's not. So we can hit here and get out quickly before they get here to attack us. So there we go. Well, let's mine some of it. Gotta get closer before I get killed, of course. Well, yeah, rubium. That's it. So if you've been looking for it and want to make your guy happy, so I think it's used for, who is it? The farmer. Yep, it's for the farmer. There was something down here that I wanted to see what these resources were. Thanium. And hopefully that answers any of your questions about warp drives and the getting rubidium. And okay, we've got these guys here. How long does it take the scan to recharge? Yeah, I know. They're approaching. Right. Shoot me. Come on, scanner, recharge. Get rid of you. That's not the one I wanted. Just wanted to scan here to see what this was. Oh, probably Candesium, yeah. Well, the drone had to get himself killed for that. And that's dropped right under the environment. So we'll switch that over. Too many weapons on this.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get off this planet because this is not the one I intended to. Just showing how to collect rubidium. Flying up there, I got a creaky chair today. Up we go. I do have a couple more planets here that I need to hit. As I was mentioning with the Sigma warp drive, all the warp drive tech is going to come from Polo. I'm sure you can buy it in ships, and you might be able to find an upgrade. I had seen a video that stated you could buy it from a GEC tech station and a space station. I have been to many of them, not seen it. Doesn't mean you can't. I just don't know when it shows up. If it shows up after you have it, then there's no point. So I'm beginning to be skeptical about you being able to buy any warp drive technology. It might all come from Polo. So you'll be doing the Atlas quest. Anyway, you look at it. The planet's a pretty long way off here. Yangtang. I have a few upgrades I need to do. But I want to see what we have here. Don't tell me you can't find a place to land. I need to upgrade the landing gear or landing computer in the ship. Point right at the ground. There you go. Seems if you show it where to dock, it will. Lots of flying critters. I don't know what that one's doing. It seems very preoccupied, though. You guys over here? Yeah, apparently this guy is different. If they're all going to show up in the same place, that would be quite nice, actually. You will have to scan every life form on a planet for Polo at some point in order to get your further warp drive upgrades. I'm not setting out to scan everyone, it's just if everyone has come here. Hopefully... Wow. I'm going to go in the camera mode for a second because that poor guy. Let's see what we can do here. I'll go ahead and take an image of that. I'll send it out through Twitter. And if you're looking to get the image off of Twitter, well, I'm Quinn Eisen, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. There we go. Yeah, that guy. Oh, there's another one over there. Last one was just pretty strange looking. And hello everyone who's joining in on the video. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for showing up. If you have any questions, feel free to post them in chat or just leave a comment after the video. Always adjusting stuff here. Let's reload this. Plank carbon. So how many creatures are on this planet and how many did we scan so far? There must be multiple. Really, there's only 3 left. So see if those 3 come prowling through here. They'll probably be the most elusive, or they're a different type of airborne. Well, let's head on over here. Here. And right here. Right here. Go here. All right. I am going to be gone for 5 seconds so you get to look at that great screen. I have to adjust volume on what sounds like an incredibly loud TV. If you're hearing a lot of rattling from doors, I have the room that I record, which is technically my studio. I use a tie rack to hang my cables on the back of a door. So that way I can organize all my cables as I would ties. If you've not considered it, do if you have a lot of cables. Great way to keep track of them and keep a cluttered mess, or uncluttered mess. I have a lot because I do music recording already in there. Guitars, amplifiers, amplifier heads, speakers, all sorts of microphone stuff. So by the end of it, you end up having quite a mixture. I found a predator. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. One shot. I missed him completely. I'll pistol whip you in a second. But well, he wasn't fond of me. Take enough here. So I'm looking for another station, but I'm also looking to see where that last small group of wildlife might be. It could be cave dwellers. That sounds very mean, I suppose. But if you live in a cave, it's not. Oh, well, unless you don't want to live in a cave, I suppose. Switch. I need some more iron as well, so let's go ahead and make some huge craters in the planet. And we'll see if there's any predators in here. I've noticed those crab, usually crab critters, are hanging out inside the caverns. And any rare resources. Oh, I'm huffing and puffing again. Have to get a stamina upgrade, which I think now comes from the Corvax. You get that through talking to them, looking at Corvax operation centers, or any of the other various ways that you might pick it up, or buying it at a Corvax tech station. Not that I recall seeing it at one. I'm going to call this a big empty cave. I mean, other than the obvious stuff that's in it. Devoid of life. No, but not at that of plutonium. That's apparently has plutonium. Something I've wondered about is if this game has creatures that only come out at night. Not that I know on this planet. Let's get on top of the hill here, see what we can find. I hear creatures howling. And I need thanium desperately. What are all these dots? That rain? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, there's another one up there. He's a different one. They're not there. Well, I have to go take a peek. Let me get the thanium first. Really? I've got too much garbage apparently. No, I forgot to empty my inventory last time. Let's go get rid of the mordite. I don't need that right now. And the iron I can ship over to the ship. And now I'm going to use a shielding shard. That's toxic. Put two of them in there. As a key to surviving extreme planets, I found out you cannot talk to a merchant. Who's calling out over there? Must be another class of those airborne critters. Okay. Oh, no, there's one right there. Should leave me one more on the planet, which would be that one right there. Scan him. I think I have all the ones on the planet. So maybe those are just all critters that were below. No, there's still one more. And I guess we're below the hill. The planet sure has a lot of life on it. And noisy life too. I can't imagine that they'd, you know, within this range put that many. Let's see what does the frame rate. There's some in a cave too. Or maybe they've done this the whole time. I've never seen it. Maybe just because there's so many of them. I'm gonna switch my weapon because I know there's a predator among them. In the valley, see if I can see them. See, it looks. Maybe what it is they're not actually dropping them. Hello, Ashri. Just wondering about all these crazy dots on the screen here. I'm guessing it's wildlife, but they're just not dropping them in until you get closer. Yeah, let's shoot that. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. Yep, that's what it is. Man, this planet is covered with wildlife. Let's see. I actually only need one more, but I'm guessing he's not going to be hanging out with all these. I guess I should pay attention to that toxic protection. I'll clear this out. Now I got a sentinel looking at me. Well, we're going to head back to the ship. This planet is... When they say plenty of fauna, they are not kidding. I'm going to have to start making them in a little bit. So my goal was not to scan every critter on the planet, but I've now collected everyone but one because there's so many of them. Just where that one is, I don't know. It might be another variation of airborne. Hey, I know all you people, yeah, you're all green. A lot of green. Odd looking plant. What happens when I shoot it? Oh, I didn't see you in there, so you're two plants together. My foe. Okay, we better get back to the ship. Oh, great, I got across this divide. Oh, nope, that's right here, good. That's right, because I was searching caves. So yeah, only place you'll definitely find rubidium is on a red planet, a red sun. Planet with a red sun. And you can't scan it, but it is a large red rock. It's not squarish, sort of roundish. I know the complaint is, I think the formal description is a cluster of red rocks, and it looks more like what gold looks like, a tall piece of rock. So it technically is a cluster of red rocks, but so clustered together so much that it forms a large structure. And that will give you explosives once you give it to your scientist. See what we have here. Again, I have to upgrade my landing software. Point right at the ground. And can you see that spot? Yep. I've not tried it yet, but I have heard it was good. I'm guessing you played it? So they won you over with open world. That's good. It's sort of a one of a kind in the Zelda series. So I think they've been needing to change it for a while. I know it breaks with the tradition of the past games, but everyone's gone to that. Open world is sort of the new thing, and I'm not surprised they handle it well. They took their time on that one and made sure that I think that was going to be good. I intend to try it. I've watched a number of videos on it. Well, that's a sign of a good game. Yeah, if you can't stop. Are you playing it on the Switch or the Wii U? This by the way, is rubidium. I never seem to be in range of it. We're gonna get this. Oh, that guy does not look happy. Hello, Rain Man. Welcome back to the channel. Well, bought with the Wii U, but oops. Yeah, Ashri, I get away from this predator here. I was originally afraid after the delay that there was going to be some problems with it, but I think after a while, when I started seeing clips of it, it looked like they were definitely doing some good stuff. Okay, we're running an emulator. How does it play on that? I'm guessing it plays pretty well. Yeah, Rain Man, I think a lot of us have a nostalgic memory for Zelda games. And they have more influence in gaming than a lot of people realize. They did play from the classic days of Dungeons and Dragons. But with a bit of a twist. We're going to find what I'm looking for here on this planet.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing. Toxic protection.
See if I can build a beacon. So I know I only have one critter left on this planet to find. Yeah, well, you know, obviously, you know, emulators are always going to have some problems, but I'm glad they're updating it. It's been a long while since I've used any of the emulators out there, but you know, with a good enough PC, you can pull it off, and hopefully there's not too much bugs. I guess the Zelda, well, what do you do for the touch screen on the Zelda with the emulator? Or maybe there's something to turn it off so you can get by without it. Not what I'm looking for. Oh. Resources. Not looking for those either yet. Unless it's thanium. Severely low on that. We're about to go to a planet and jump in the water. Quite literally. Ah, okay. So that's strange. I figured they'd want to use the Wii U gamepad. That's the most underutilized thing on the Wii U. The selling feature, and no one ever really did much with it. Another army of animals here. Oh, I got all you guys? Yep. Yeah, maybe you guys see... Oh, wait, there's one right there. There he is. That's him. Quit running. Quit running. Gotcha. Is that all of them? No. I keep going one away. How can I keep going one away? There, finally got them all. Okay, well, we need thanium and water. Now, Rain Man, I do not believe you do. I haven't redone my base yet, so I'm not sure. I know they'll give you half of everything. I think... Well, I'm never going to speculate. I don't know that the people you hire hang around, but I do not... Since you already have the technology, you're using the blueprints, they would have to take all that stuff away. You know, for instance, with the mechanic, you instantly lose all of your ships. You can't build anymore. So I don't think you would lose that tech. And some of the tech, like the gauntlets, hazmat gauntlets, you're wearing, so they have to pull out. So I don't think you have to start over with them. You might have to go hire them again, though. And that's probably because you're in a different location. But I keep meaning to move my base, and I have yet to actually move it. This planet has a lot of cloud cover. Okay. See what else we have in here. Undiscovered. Sounds like my type of planet.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I finally bought a fighter ship. I need to upgrade it. So I'll probably drop by the freighter, take it out, put some upgrades in. Speaking of upgrading it, because this ship is not good in combat. It gets by, but it's a tugboat, so it wallows. Okay, come on in, guys. We're all here. You overcompensate on everything. Some more ships jumped in there. I thought we were going to get a freeze for a second. Come on, Goose. Or better yet, I guess it's more like shooting like womp rats. I never did understand that line because those critters must be pretty big if you're shooting with a fighter craft. Send me the loot. Okay. Not much loot. Yeah, I'm on a planet like that. Well, not the environmental problems, Rain Man, but it has so many holes in the ground that it's not the one I was originally going to, but I guess I'm going to now. That I'm always dropping in the ground with that, so that's why I want to move. I also have grass, and it clips into the base, so I want to relocate it to another planet that I can actually drive the exo vehicles on. Although, you can build the exovehicle pad on any planet and use it. Scoot up here, and hopefully this is a hot world and I can get some Thanium off of it. If not, then I'll switch over to the fighter, upgrade it. I forgot I purchased it. Well, I don't think it's a hot world. No, that doesn't mean there's not Thanium. Drop out here. Toxic world, plutonium, thanium. Not in the abundance I was looking for. Don't worry, I'm not going to start scanning animals again. Zinc, I'll grab that. I'll almost get that jump right. Yeah, now I ran out. Okay, you guys are all chasing around. Yeah, actually, I'm getting ready to go farm some of that. Rain Man. It is hard to come by, and it would be nice to be on a water world that you could get that regularly, because that is one of the most difficult minerals to get, or resources.
Technology recharge.
Well, thank you, Ted. Thanks for subscribing. Ted, there is not multiplayer in it. You can have some interaction with other players, meaning leaving messages, something like that. If you're playing on the PC, there are some Steam mods that will let you interact a little bit better. But it is not multiplayer, and that's been the big question. The game itself is about a personal solo journey. So multiplayer sort of goes against the entire theme of the game. Doesn't mean they won't put it in. The company's been updating it quite a bit, and they've done some very good things from the original release. So yeah, I'd suggest watching a few videos and see if you like it. Okay, now we're gonna have a fight here. Yeah, Rayman's got you there, Ted. Nice. Let's go check out this freighter. And hello everyone, thanks for coming to the channel, watching, viewing, returning, and new subscribers. If you haven't had a chance and you like what you're seeing, please do give it a like. Apparently that will lead us to having a few more viewers. And if you like things a lot, please do subscribe. I appreciate it very much. If there's anything you want to see or you have any questions, feel free to post them in chat or in comments. That sounds like I've canned that line, doesn't it? I have to go up here to talk to the captain. Okay, how much do you want for your freighter? $19 slots, 8 million. Well, I could buy it. I have 17 slots. I'd be paying 8 million for just 19. I like the look of it, is the thing. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate it very, very much. And welcome to the channel. Yeah, Ted, there is no... They have not said that they won't do multiplayer, and they could. I think what they're doing now is, if you're familiar... Well, I guess, who isn't familiar with Minecraft? I'm going to hush this guy up here. In Minecraft, you know, they released the game, and they just worked on it for a long time with free updates. That's sort of what they're doing here. Now, I hope they make faster progress than Minecraft, but they can actually keep the game fresh if they follow that same approach. And that's what they claim they're doing. And they really could have dumped the game after release with, you know, the bad reviews they had, because people were expecting multiplayer and a lot of other things. But they've worked, and the last 2 patches have improved it immensely. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll take a look at see what he's got. Nothing I want there. Okay, well, we're not buying that freighter because it's 8 million for 2 slots. Even though I like the way it looks. Apparently, it gets a lot of visitors too. Although I will say this, Ted, that there is a lot in single player. I mean, more than most people could ever finish in a lifetime. We're going to head to a new system here. Might get all these rocks. Exploration mode, so let's go there. See what it has in store for us. Not a problem at all, Ted. Thanks for showing up, thanks for chatting, and thanks for watching. Well, hey, I did not come out into a space battle. I have in the last 4 planets that I've... or systems I've warped into. We're going to check the space station first, so that I find that opening. There is an odd-looking world. Maybe it'll have thanium on it. Rain Man, I've not discovered someone else. I've discovered systems with other players have been through. Particularly a couple of players that seem to be on the same path that I'm on. I need to name this system. I have okay, that one was named, so this is one we're in right now. You'll notice that a lot of my systems are, well, I think just about everyone does this. So, and I don't remember who it was, so I can't put the letter after it.
Units received.
So, Ashri, my home system has been the one that's named after you. I've been in there the most recently. It has a lot of good resources. So if you find it in the game, it's a good system to be in. Hello, yes, hi, yeah, hi. Just go back to playing poker, guys. Or is that Clan War game that you're playing, or Mobile Strike? I guess they're playing Mobile Strike since probably science fiction fans. Yeah, I don't know that he actually lied, Ted. I think he had a plan. The game was pushed forward a bit, and they didn't get a chance, I think, to put everything they wanted. Because I know when I first played the game, I found blueprints for freighters, and they didn't have freighters in the game. So I think they're looking for it. But they had distributors, Sony, and I think Sony wanted that game, this game to come out, so they sort of pushed it. Oh, I need to talk to one of these guys. But you know, he could have intentionally misled people because he was always very vague. Although he did plenty of videos, I don't recruit a scientist. Plenty of videos telling people, you know, what's in the game, showing them, and it might be in part people didn't ask the right questions because there wasn't much. Well, there are things that he said was going to be that weren't. I think he intended, but yeah, I'm not particularly sure. I give all my thanium to this guy. He's disappointed, really. I just gave him thanium. I don't. Oh, I've been there. Yes, it was a. You're right, Rain Man. It was a PR train wreck because when you have an open world game that you vaguely describe, everybody puts their dreams into it, and that's never going to work. I compare it to what George Lucas did. He waited so long to do the Star Wars films that everyone had expectations of what they should be, and there was no way he's ever going to create a Star Wars film that people like. Now, that's in the PR department. I'm not going to go into the films themselves, but the longer you wait, the greater expectations and nostalgia, which is why when Ashri was talking about the Zelda game, they actually pulled it off. But sometimes, if you're not specific, that's when you get the problems. And that was a train wreck. Although, you know, I had a friend who was playing, who normally doesn't play this type of game. He was excited to buy it, and I love space games, but I did not join in. Well, there's a space battle. Let's go help that freighter out. See if I can transfer some stuff over to my... Should have sold that where I was. Yeah, that's very true, Rain Man. If it would have been at this level on release, they wouldn't have had as much commotion about it. And all that has hurt the sales of the game. So it's going to take a lot of convincing. And no, I'm not paid by Hello Games to play it. I need to get to my shields. Okay, I'm not going to get to them yet. They're not going to let me warp in fast. They're going to make me fly all the way there. This guy's got a pretty big freighter. And the last thing I should be doing in a hauler is engaging fighter craft. This might be the death of me. Where are the bad guys? Come on. There we go. I got one's attention. Well, he's dead. Oh, that's a good guy. I'm not locking on him. I don't know why. There we go. Finish that guy off. Don't use that beam weapon on me. Generate the shields, go after this guy here. Almost went for another target. This ship just wobbles all over the place. Take it back. There you go. That's a friendly. Don't want to hit the freighter. I don't know if you can actually damage them or not. Come on. These fighter craft move so much faster than what I do. And I'm not locking on this guy. That's a bug in the game right now. It won't lock on. I'll go after another one here. They're all over the place. Come on, lock on him. There we go. Well, the hauler I'm in does not have... Oh, that hurt. That hurt. I have to... Yeah. Shields up. That hurt. Where is that guy? I can lock on to him. This one's going to be a hard one unless I lock on. There we go. We got more incoming. Sorry guys if you're typing in chat right now. I'm not able to see it, but I'll take a look in a second. Not locking on the him, so I'll try the other guy, see if he's the one I've locked on. Yep. Missed him with that beam weapon, but... Sort of a wobbly attack there. I'm sure we finish him off. Yeah, Ted, I don't know that was Sony. That's my speculation, so I guess we won't hold them accountable until we actually know. And Jeremy, no, my game does not lock in space. Does yours lock in space? And welcome to the channel, Jeremy. Are they being attacked again? Okay, let me go see if the commander's either going to give me a good deal on his freighter or give me a prize. I mean, Jeremy, I've had the game lock up, but normally not in space. I'm going to go the wrong way here. Yeah, it's not putting me in because it thinks it's still under attack. So this would be a bug. Gotta wait for that to turn blue. I don't think it's going to turn blue. What, Jeremy? What platform you running? PC? A PS4? Well, I'm gonna go into camera mode. This will sometimes take care of little bugs like that. Pull back. Not going to this time though. Well, we'll head over to our freighter. Sell some of the stuff on it. And maybe upgrade that combat ship so I don't have to float around in a tug. PC? Yeah. Well, I guess I would ask if you're running any mods. Because I know a number of people who are running on PC without a problem. Or maybe reduce the resolution on it. There's a lot going on in the game. And in space, that can be a problem. Or reduce the graphic settings. And then where? Yeah. So the system shouldn't have any problems, but they might have some settings that are causing a compromise with them. I'm not sure. I have another viewer who is having not lockups, but the frame rate was dropping down to sort of slide shot. Yep, Ted, that's always a a good suggestion. I should have started with that. Go through here. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Too much junk. I don't need that right now. Don't need that. Won't repeat that for everything I don't need. So I think you guys guessed if I'm selling it, I don't need it. Alright, let's put the Candesium up. Move the plutonium to here. Maybe actually to the ship. Thanium. Well, actually I have more thanium than I thought, but I took that out of my own reserves. Getting to sell that. And I need to make some money. So let me grab these materials to make money quickly. I would like more space on the freighter, but having to replant all this is a great deterrent. And I actually need a better fighter craft. I only have a Class B right now. Just bought it, so it doesn't have any of the mandatory upgrades. We'll see if we can get some of those on there. Hello, Gavin, and good afternoon. Welcome back. So, yeah. I'll get it right yet. Wrong way. There we go.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
And we're only doing this once, but
Product constructed.
I try to do it non-live as much as possible. However, I have had messages from players who are not sure what I'm doing, so hopefully this is a good tutorial. Symbols answer I'm making money, but in the form of insulating gel.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Oh, there we go. I think we have about one more run. No, we're gonna have to sell some of it first. So we're actually running out of space. Yes, Gavin, I'll be streaming this evening. I'm not sure what time it'll be, but just actually earlier than I did the last time you caught me. And yeah, Jeremy, I'd like a 48 slot freighter. That would be fantastic.
Units received. Product constructed.
Also probably be 200 million.
Constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
I've actually not even encountered a 48 slot freighter yet.
Product constructed.
Most was 21, I believe.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Okay, we can sell that.
Units received.
Although, Gavin, of course, there's absolutely nothing wrong with watching YouTube while you're at work. So
No free slots
I,
considered.
I promote it highly.
Units received.
Let's move the rest of those over there. Only one. Move these to sell too. 500 rubidium.
Units received.
Corellium.
Units received.
And pugnium.
Units received.
Yeah, and let's run over here and dump some of those. Really, it is sunny. Well, yeah, it'll be about four hours, Gavin. So, yep, I'll certainly be here at that time. Yeah, and it's nice to see it's sunny. Okay, let's transfer that and that.
Inventory full.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll be selling that then. What I need to do, since I have a little extra thanium, is put out a couple more of those plants. Let's do that. Farming Temerium. And that would be it. Shoot on into here. Yeah, sorry, Ted, that would be quite a trophy. And, although, you know, they were surprised how quickly people ran into each other in the game. That's the thing, is obviously their random dropping and locating of people wasn't as random as they thought, which is always the case with computers. Computers tend not to be as random. But, yeah, there's so much that I don't know that anyone ever get through all that. Going down here. Everyone's dropping by to find out how to get rubidium and the Sigma drive warp grade, or either of those. It's at the beginning of the video, so you can just scrub it back there. With always the question stuff that I lead the titles with, I do in the first few minutes. So you'll be able to get all your information there. We need to transfer something to this new ship. So I have to transfer it to my inventory. And maybe some jump fuel, although I don't know I'm going to be jumping it yet. And let's hop into Hornet instead, and now transfer everything back. I would like to see a better inventory management system. Appears I'm low on carbon. Right, let's see what we can do with this guy. The layout of the ship with these slots is very poor, so upgrading it not going to be particularly easy. Let's fill this. This. And I can only get the bonus for the weapons if I put another weapon here, because I can't take that apart. So I'll come down to shield bonus or non-adjacent. If the squares are adjacent, I'm sure you guys know that you get an extra bonus that you can tell by the colors. But because of the layout of this, and this is something when you buy a ship, look at the layout. That's why they do these crazy squares. It's because you cannot actually upgrade both the shields and the weapons with boosts all the way. You can upgrade each once, and that's probably what I'm going to do. Is I'll put in the first level, we'll pin it. I need carrot sheets and rubidium. So let's pin that. I can put cooling system and cannon damage. I can already do that. So what I'm going to do is put the cannon damage down here. And see if I can do anything over here. I can do something with the... I don't even have a beam weapon on it, so I guess I don't need advanced beam weapon tech yet. Okay, well, let's take this one out. See if it handles any better. This freighter, maybe it will let me in now. Whoa. So the tugboat, you really have to jam the stick to turn. This is what I'm going to be doing the same thing as the tugboat, because you can just slight move. No, I still can't go in the freighter because it's red. Let's go to a planet. So it is nice that they've I think maybe there's a measure for maneuverability or not, but there's definitely a, well, they talk about it in the engine upgrades, but you can't see the stat for it. But when you fly them, you can definitely feel the larger ships will sort of push themselves a little bit further, and it's a little bit harder to turn a larger ship. And this one, now I'm overturning because I'm used to driving the hauler, the 31 slot hauler, so it's pretty big. Going down here. Oh, we have a water world. Yeah, Rayman knows what that means. It's looking for a resource, although let's see how much fauna. Nope, sorry, flora is what it is. So the flora is absent. I'll scan these guys here. So there's nothing that I can actually pick up out of the water that'll help me. That guy looks like a predator. There's one over here I didn't get. If you're trying to accomplish the milestone for Polo for scanning planets, obviously a planet with a lot of creatures on it is not as hard as you think when they're all gathered together for you. See how many are on this planet. I've not picked up many yet. Could be some dwellers underwater. We'll take a look under there. But we've come here for some particular resources, so let's see if they have any. Yeah. Don't see anything swimming around down here. Hello, Daniel. Welcome back. Standing I want. What did I need for that upgrade on the fighter? The shields. I pinned it and don't remember. Rubidium. Normally you can find that everywhere. Let's get back on the ship and fly by some rubidium. Off we go. I guess this is a planet without rubidium. Ice planet. Water. No rubidium. That might be some. No, I don't think so. Everything but rubidium. So thanks everyone who's showed up to view, new and returning. I do appreciate it very much. It's great to have everyone here. If you have any questions, feel free to type in chat. No need to be shy. Sounds too much like someone's teacher, doesn't it? Okay, we might go to a different planet. I like this one. I want to come back and explore it. But it doesn't have what I'm looking for right now. Hello, Spurs. Well, I think it's worth buying now. I think the price has dropped on it too. And welcome to the channel, by the way. I think this last upgrade is the one that I would suggest if you like this type of a game. Yeah, remember, it's not a first-person shooter. There's shooting in it, and you can play on survival modes, including roguelike mode. That will, permadeath. The game's over. Depends on how much you want to do, but they've added enough into it that you probably can see on my channel the amount of time that I put in the game, and there's plenty of things to do. But with that said, it's an exploration game. The pacing is a little bit slower than, well, a lot slower than an action game. So, but yeah, I would say now that with the Pathfinder update that, because I liked it prior to that, but I do know that a lot of people found it very, very redundant. Not close enough yet. And they're going to continue to patch it. So it's sort of, as I always use the example, Minecraft. Minecraft's gone from walking around hitting the ground to riding horses, flying. So at what point was Minecraft worth buying? I'm not sure, but we probably hit the buy point with this one, particularly since the prices drop in most places. Is it actually possible for me to find 2 worlds without Rubeum? Not a problem at all. It's a very common question. All right. If any of you guys see Rubeum, let me know. I see a base there, but... Ah, found it. Next to iridium also.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Nuclear planet. A nuclear planet. So I should be able to find plenty of thanate on it, I guess. How often? I have never seen a nuclear planet. Well, Daniel, that is definitely a good promotion for the game. I think that's enough to upgrade the ship yet, or the drive. Nope. Well, it is. I just need some sheets. Hopefully I have enough iron. Let's see how many. 6. Who creates 6 of those? Oh, let me go here. Come on. Back to Sesame Street and counting. 3, 4, 5. 5 now. And 6. Alright, now we can add the extra shield on it. Now the next shield would go down here. I don't have the one in between, unfortunately. Need a lot for that, so we're not doing that one yet. What about this? Crystallite, I have that iron and zinc. So let's pin that. Ship's a little bit improved now. And I got the plutonium. Let's see if we can find anything on this planet. Zinc. Well, just happen to be looking for that. Okay, you jumping flowers. Yeah, what? Is that a baby jumping flower? I think they might have escaped from the game Plants vs. Zombies. No. Not happening. I know what he was doing. Oh, here it is. And what is the rare resource on this planet? Candesium again? Yep, it's Candesium. We better do something about that. Radiation. Radiation, there we go. I'll see you, Gavin. Take it easy and enjoy work. What was that? There's some more plutonium. Let's grab that. Hop on down here. It's not quite a fighter ship yet. Fighter craft. Doesn't really have enough shields and weapon strength. Or even an alternate weapon. Okay, something over here.
Incoming storm.
Is this an extreme planet? Is it no, it's not. So Thanium. Zinc. Grab that quickly. If I can do that jump. More zinc. Let's go ahead and activate this. Well, I found the thanium and zinc in the area. See if that unlocks something else. I have a planet that I suspect there is a portal on. I'd like to get back to it. Let me see if I can do something about this radiation. Actually, can I build one of these? I can build one of these. There we go. I don't have to use all the zinc I'm picking up to... that one is unusual. Comes right out of a H.P. Lovecraft book. Really, they do quote in this game. Let's see where the other zinc was. It's over here. Hop on down there. Those plants glowing? go.
Radiation protection falling.
Using up my jetpack. So, wanted to pick up this as well. It's taking a while to mine it. I thought it was telling me I did not have an advanced mining laser, which I do. Okay, let's get back on the ship. See how close we are to the next upgrade. Crystalite, just need iron. Easily done with a grenade. Just let that shield jump up a little bit. It's not so good on this plant, but wait. I gotta reload it. There's another group over there. Grade's not as efficient as actually mining, but it is much, much faster. Is that iron there? No. And that should be enough. Sentinel's not particularly fond of me right now. Pulse engine upgrade should go right there. There we go. Let's put some iron in.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And what is next? An alternate weapon would be handy. Well, the beam laser would be nice, but I think maybe I'll put the positron ejector in. With reduced range and fire rate encouraged. Okay, maybe not. Cyclone ball. Overheating. Let's mark that one. For future reference. Take a look at this shelter. It's a trading post or a ship. If it were a ship, I would hope it would. Well, I would have found it before. I do all the upgrade. Trading post. And what loot do they have for me? Corvax cube. Shielding chart. I can use that. Go ahead and talk. What? Okay. Stuck in a chair. Hello, Mr. Corvax. Corvax echoes something something low intelligence life form or power. In one, the fragments of a complex equation are made whole and solved. In another, the number is boosted, added, and multiplied. It waits for my decision. Okay, let me read the top part of that, since normally the top part It's fairly redundant, so I skip them. Well, I skip them when I'm broadcasting live. The electron life form is pleased to see me. It masks light. Its mask lights burn an intense green while it projects 2 holograms into my visor. Okay, so I guess I select one. I'm going to go with the solved equation. See, low intelligence. This one probably adds power, and this one probably does standing. Power being something for my suit. Bathe in healing rays. Yep. That's what I was thinking I needed. 20 slot C. Nope. Well, he already healed me. Oh, that's my shield. Now I'll rob him blind while I'm in here. And sell some of this extra stuff. Keep the Corvax cube. See if I can... Well, looks like I have nothing else to sell, so let me bribe him with one of those cubes. Yep, bothering you again. Would you like a cube? Here. There you go. Excellent. Well, I don't think you can increase my standing with the Corvax. I'm not sure. I might be wrong on that. But, yeah, I'm as high as I can go, so I guess I should just sell. I thought I had 2, but I guess I don't. Well, and let me also check my milestones. I have not been doing much with the critters. So I'm actually 0, so I'm going to have to complete more planets. And if you ever plan to get better drives from Polo, even though you don't get a drive for that one, you'll have to do that. So anytime you're close to a completed planet, I'd suggest going ahead and do it. Nothing there. And it's a habit of mine to name the first landing point on the planet, I mean, like a station, where I can name it as first landing. So if you guys come across any planets with first landing, hopefully it'll be me. Unless everyone starts using it, then I'll have to start calling it Quinn's first landing or something. I've come across planets where people are actually just blatantly advertise themselves. So I've yet to name Ice and Quinn's YouTube channel planet. I don't want to do that. Not a lot on this world. Oh, there we go. What is this? Ah. The marker. Over here. Up we go. And not quite the plan I'm looking for. Alright, found that one. See any more on the radar? Oh, these two. Head to the space station, see if I can find it from there. Oh, we have a manufacturing facility, transmission tower. Let's go to the transmission tower. Ah, it turns out I found a planet that I hadn't discovered. Setsu. I don't know what program they use, or algorithm, or dictionary they're using to name these planets. Sometimes they actually have words you can understand. Thank you, Mortem. Appreciate that very much. Welcome to the channel. And thanks everyone else who's watching and returning or new. I do appreciate it. If you happen to like what's going on, please do hit the like button. It helps immensely. As do the subscriptions. Okay, here's the tower.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Up. All the planets in this system seem to be pretty horrid. This one might have some thanium on it. Whoa, how'd I miss you?
Units received.
Okay, plutonium, zinc. Let's go to the front door. See what we can find in here. All right. Oh, well. Hello, Mr. Corvax. Yes. What strange quiz do you have for me? Clarify entity research topic. Entity high share research. There are 3 clear images that I can choose from on behalf of the entity. Dangerous looking predators, a geological mining survey, and an orbiting asteroid cluster. These, I think, in theory, particularly before they've patched the game, are each related to what you want. Predators, because it's a Corvax, probably give you a suit upgrade. This is probably a mining upgrade, and this is probably something really the ship. I'm going to go with the ship. If it's, I'm not even sure that's what it is. Yep, receive ship technology blueprint. Oh good, the one I just installed. Okay, let's play with the D8.
Units received.
And I've been doing that. Where is the? Oh, there it is. Assuming most people know what a D8 is. That's an 8-sided die. If you're role playing, you'll know what that is. Oh, so the difference of 1, and then difference of 3, a difference of 4. Hold on. I'm going to make sure I'm doing that right. So, yeah, then 2120 divided by 24. It's going to be not a difference of 5. All multiples of 2, though. Except for 1. 24. So we'll add, well, probably 96 onto it. Would be 180. It's the 120 that seems to be throwing me off there, unless we're looking at something different. I'm actually used to doing these great. Oh, thank you, Coney. What is the multiple I'm looking for here? I used to do these quizzes, and they would say which one of these numbers don't go here, and it would turn out the one with a curved shape versus the ones with straight lines. Or the ones with 3 straight lines, depending on the number. So, welcome back, both Coney and Lawrence. Come on. I guess I already played with that. Grab this. Oh, that's a big rock. But no thanium. Nope. I'm looking for it. No, it's too far away. Where is the marker here? No, there's some more. Plutonium. There we go. I've been doing systems after people. If anyone wants their name for a waypoint, let me know. Do I have all these guys? Not this guy. Not him. Launch up here. And out of fuel. How about 4 plutonium? That should fill it up. 217. Glancing over at chat, started to drive right into the ground. There we go. Whoa. All right. How many planets are in this system? They're not going to tell me. I gotta go. Can we go up? So it says a waypoint. Wow, that's a long marker. don't think I have the requirements to make the fuel yet. Nope. I need rubidium. Vapor, iridium, oh, zinc. Still more zinc. So what's with the zinc? Uh-oh. This ship's not modified, so... a little modified, but... not where I wanted. But it's gotta be better than the tugboat, right? If I can just fly it better than the tugboat. Maybe they will give me some... over here. Over here. And there we go. So I was going to say zinc. Okay. Well, the whole reason I bought the ship was so I could more effectively fight pirates and not have a hauler with 31 units in it. Okay, so we've been to this one, right? Yep. And this one? Yep. Those are like two giant planets. One's not a moon. Let's go to the space station and, well, actually we got a freighter here, so let's go to the freighter. And, oh, crash ship. Never mind. Before I upgrade this one too much. It might be a moon made of cheese. That's okay. I didn't think you were yelling. And let's land this and see if this ship is... yeah, I'm sorry, Jeremy. So you know, in the future, anytime I have a title where you're looking for stuff, I always put it in about the first 5 to 10 minutes, so that way people don't have to watch, the whole thing if they want to. But the guaranteed way to get your Sigma warp drive, which has been driving a lot of people crazy, including me, is to go to Polo in the Atlas station and do his missions. When you get the mission to complete extreme environments, or if you've already got the milestone for it, then he will give you a Sigma warp drive upgrade. But you're right, Daniel, that would be. And Jeremy, I have tried every other possible way. Let me see if I can get any tech over here. Even sites like this to see if I could get a ship, and I've not come across a ship that had a Sigma warp drive. Even that I could do. Let me see. Search remainder ship. Enter peacefully in the cockpit. Oh, let's destroy this and search the cockpit. Shield boost. That's usually what I get from them. So yeah. And I don't know if you've been been doing the Atlas things, but you pretty much have to, and they'll offer all 3 drive upgrades. The shuttle. I don't want a shuttle. So, but you do have to do the accomplishments to get there. You can check your accomplishments in the menu under Discoveries. It'll show you where you stand on them. And I know that's not good news, but at least it gives you a place to look versus flying around. I wanted to see. I saw a video that said you could get the warp drive, Sigma warp drive upgrade from Tech at a Gek space station. After about 20 Gek space stations, I've not seen any warp drive upgrades, so I'm assuming that's not the case. I have done maybe 40 manufacturing sites, did not get the upgrade. I finally had to go to Polo, and I think, we just count the videos, I think I'm about 30 hours into the game, and so I gave in, went to Polo, and got the upgrade. So I tried every other way. Let's leave the system. Nope. I want to do exploration. Current. There's a red star that I came from. Let's scan for some discoveries. Are there any other red stars? And you will need the red star, I mean the Sigma, to get to a red star. Yeah, I felt the same way, Jeremy. You had to do those accomplishments to get that. And you have to get to it. There's, I think, 3, maybe 4 before you actually get to that accomplishment. There's a large one here, so I want to try that. Oh, that's right. I'm in the wrong ship. I gotta switch ships. Get rid of that menu. As we aimlessly spin around here looking for the freighter. There we go. It'll change our ship. That way we can jump. That's correct, Coney. Actually, it spawns randomly between 6 jumps. It's going to, I think it forces itself to appear. So if you're not finding it, warp 6 times, and then it will force it to appear. Scan the system a little bit. It looks like everybody decided to jump in when I did. Invert that. And for anyone who's looking for the rubidium, it only occurs on red stars, on planets on red stars, and your scanner won't pick it up, but it is a large chunk of red rock, so to speak. And as in the first 5 minutes of the video, I show what the rubidium looks like. If you want a reference for that. Well, actually, I don't have anything I need to move, do I? Yeah, I do. I got a lot of stuff I need to sell. That's not where I want to go. And that's not where I want to go. I'm glancing at chat as I'm running up the stairs, so let's sell all this. Anyway, seems like a lot more junk until you find out but I have a lot I need to store. Candesium goes in there. And I have way too much carbon. Let's join those two bits of carbon together. Anthanium. Can I put that with anything? Yeah, I can. Down there. Plutonium. Guess I'll move the shielding chart here. Put the plutonium there. There's a method to the madness here. I need the space for making money. But I have to change ships first because the cargo bay in that fighter craft is so small. Yes, Jeremy. In fact, I have 2 ships in the freighter right now, and then you'll also get visiting ships, traders that will come in. You can have up to 3 ships, at least so far. The 3. Well, I don't even think they have to be 3 different classes. I think you can just have 3 ships. Well, I take it back. I don't know if anyone's gone beyond 3 ships, so you might be able to have more. You can have at least 3 ships. Like the one in front is a trader, and this is my other ship. You have to switch between them, though, when you want to use a cargo hold, because their inventory management needs just a little bit of work. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone watching who knows if you're limited. Is it 3 ships you're limited to, or could you actually just keep on buying ships as long as you have the storage space? Yeah, that Jeremy, that's something in the last patch, which I think helped the game quite a bit. Okay, let's grab all this because, well, I need money. $5 or $6? Well, that would be great, Daniel, if you get a 5 or 6. Yeah, I just assumed 3 because there's the 3 classes, but you know, you can buy a couple of each. Ah, so it's 6, Connie. Thank you. Appreciate that. And yeah, as for now, I'm thinking they might go up to the full size of the freighter ship bay. Since the ship's exterior design is customized, they don't actually have to add anything for that, so storing it really is not that difficult. It doesn't take up that much space. Let's go through all this. And let's see if we can convert it quickly. Yeah, I need to move some plutonium. Crystalite I need to put in storage. I don't think this is storage for it, though. Nope. You have to add more storage here, too. That's crystalite. There we go. And suspension fluid I can put in the ship along with this, because I believe I have stacks of those. Yes, I do. And the zinc can go over there, and more plutonium can go over there. Right, well, let's make some suspension, sorry, insulation gel.
Constructed. Product constructed.
Ah, yeah, well, that's what I realized, Coney. That's a good idea to have that many haulers, because you increase how much storage you can have and get between them. When I bought the second ship, I realized I can use the hauler when, you know, I'm in the combat ship as extra storage. Sort of an unintended side effect of owning multiple ships. So yeah, if you could get 5 with 48 slots, could save a lot of storage problems. Although me being a hoarder, I would just fill it all up with extra minerals in case I needed it. Yes, as I always say, product instructed. Let's store those. And we're running out here. Or maybe not. We're out of spidonium. We ran out of spidonium. It grows so fast that it's kind of hard not to have extra. And I don't think we can do any more. Nope. Put the spidonium back. And the extra terrarium. Temerium. I don't know what you want to call terrarium. I'm just checking chat there, guys. Don't need me jumping in there, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. Coney, after I bought the hauler, yeah, is storing there, and it makes sense to do 9. You wouldn't have any company. Although when you put your landing pad up, people automatically take it so, at your base. So it might not be any different. Come to think of it, I remember somebody complaining that they're on their freighter, all the spots were taken, so they probably had a few of their own ships, and then they had some traders coming in. We'll just sneak to here. Okay. Good enough. I do desperately need Thanium, though, because I had a backstock of 1,000. I'm down to 250 in storage. I did mention I stored everything, didn't I? So I need to find a really hot planet. Yeah, Jeremy, they say they have a lot of patches planned, and so far they've carried through with that. So I'm going to say yes, they'll probably have a lot of patches, and I imagine at some point they'll have DLC, but probably not until they do a couple more patches. Okay, so none of these worlds actually have what I'm looking for. My freighter. That's right, we were going to jump. I remember now. To a large star. Wrong one. Current. Where was that large star now? Okay, why are these glowing over here? Huh, I've not seen the X's before. Well, oh, it's ones that I've already named. Okay. That makes sense. So we'll go back to... Thought I saw a large one around here someplace. That looks like it there. Might just be distance that makes it larger. Can I get that far? Yep. Undiscovered. Yeah, you know, Jeremy, if I'm betting there's a world out there where a base has planted itself underground, because they plant themselves underwater and you can put them underwater. It might be difficult to build unless it was a cave. Okay, so I'll go with you first, Coney. Go. Next one I jump to, Jeremy, I'll name after you. I don't know if I got Lawrence yet or not. Let's scan this planet, see what we have on it. Rubidium. Well, I guess we're going to go to it and see. No, you're correct there, Jeremy. They have some some bright and very colorful planets. Their gravitino balls blind me. Okay, over here. Not a problem, Coney. If you ever encounter it, let me know. Don't need that resource yet. In fact, I think it was about 5 or 6 days ago, Coney, you and I were both over at Moon Machine's channel. Let's see what this is. Well, this might be the underground base. Nope. I'm not going to be able to land there, so let me see if I can land someplace near it. Actually, Jeremy, it's an entire solar system that's going to be named after. I do solar systems. Anyone who wants a planet or a even waypoint. Okay, what is fighting me here? Okay, you're nope. Quit that. Really, that didn't kill you? I'm going to have to switch that weapon. Come back here. Oh, you are one tough one, aren't you? I know the sentinels are going to get mad. Let's see what we have hanging out around here. Thanium. Okay, before I go down to that waypoint, I'm going to write the Thanium so I don't forget. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Going in the photo mode. It's the weird ones that I always take pictures of. If anyone has a name for this, it's sort of spooky looking. And I'm going to put it on Twitter. If you want a copy, you can find it at Quinn Ison at Twitter. And if you got a name, let me know. That's
Protection falling.
oh, that hurt. They're squeaky. Jimmy, I'm not sure you're going to want that because everyone that sees a creature is going to call it Jimmy now. See if I find anything else here. I'll use that one on the next one, Daniel. Unless you come up with a different name for what it looks like. I'm sure there's a variation on it. Okay. Well, we're ambling around in circles here. I know it's in a hole someplace, but... Really? Did I just walk past my ship? Oh, it's over there. Wow, my ship is camouflaged. I thought that was my ship. Yeah. It's perfectly camouflaged. It's not... And stuck in a tree. Yeah, kill me fast. Should sort of be what it's pleading. It's I've seen a few of those critters that were just shoot me. And maybe that's another name, just shoot me. Not what I'm looking for, so we'll keep going here. Off-planet monolith. I have something over here. So we'll land at it, and at least mark it as a landing point. Alright, see you in a little bit, Daniel. You're right, Jeremy. I've landed a few ships on trees and fallen out. I even landed one ship that was in the front of a mountain, and it launched me into the mountain through the game map, and I fell below the game map into water, which was below the game map. So I think lucky number 13 video. So if you ever need to get into a mountain, you can just land very close and throw yourself right into it. Okay. Seems to be a rainy planet.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Weather warning.
Do shields. Come on, get up there. Okay, so we're gonna name that one first landing.
Units received.
Well, there is a lot of rain on this planet. And I just hit something. I'm wondering whose car they went in to record the car rain sounds. Hitting the outside of the vehicle. Yes, I have, Jeremy. In fact, I'm looking for a desert planet right now. Obviously not on this planet, but that's why I warped to the system. I'm probably going to. I have a few marked, so I might end up just going back to those. But it was checking. Yeah, I've seen desert, and I have one jungle planet that I've named Amazonia. So if you ever see a planet named that, give away. It's a pool with emerald in it. Okay. See if we find anything around here. Plutonium, not really looking for that. Some thanium, but not the amount that I need. Okay. It's a plaque. So the Viking and Sentinels clash, spilling blood and white metal through the void, each blow weakening their defenses against the fate that awaited them in the shadows. It would not be long before the Firstborn took their rightful place as Emperors of the Stars. Just avoid the Firstborn altogether. So I guess they're now passed on. So, wait. Are you a predator? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Okay, here. Yeah. Took care of it. And it made a pool. So the surface water here is pretty close. Alright, well this one's clearly not a desert planet.
Technology recharge.
No, use that.
Technology recharge.
So we'll check the next one up here, see what we find. Actually, we'll head to the station. See what we can encounter in there. See if they're selling any new tech in this part of the universe. Yeah, that one predator was pretty determined to keep coming. Obviously, I need to upgrade my bolt caster just a little bit. Yes. Or maybe that might be a different weapon. It's not the bolt caster, so... Yeah, hello. Yeah. Hi. Let me talk to you. Pirate something. Trader. Origin. The trader points to elements I've mined and looks concerned. Accusatory. It emits a packet of gas that smells troubled. Okay. Reassure with mining beam, reassure with bolt caster. Well, I'm not sure a bolt caster would reassure anyone, so I'll go with mining beam. Convince the trader that I'm to be trusted. Okay, well then maybe after I play with the D8, the guy who belongs to the Illuminati here might have a little bit an upgrade for that. I do need that, so. And I need the Sigma too. Okay, well, all I need from you. Need Thanium still. I mean, I've got enough. Let's see if I can make some more warp fuel. Antimatter. Into. We'll try that. Electron vapor into. Oh, nope. Can't do antimatter because I'm missing rubidium. I do not know how I can always be missing rubidium. Hello, Alan. Welcome back. You know, I live very close to a city named Allen Park. Well, not very close. I used to live very close. I live within reach of Allen Park. Let me check these guys' ships out, see if they have any bonuses. Yeah, it's a Class B. It's another hauler, though. Alright. Hop on out of here. Let's go to the monolith, because we haven't discovered this planet. And it's going to lock onto the abandoned building instead. There's also a Alan, there's a radio station in my area. It's closed now. It was called WQRS. It was a classical radio station, and they had a, sort of a comedy skit where they had a music professor, Dr. Alan Parks, who would always talk about songs, of course in a way that was educational, but he always had everything wrong. Very unusual for a classical radio station. And in tradition of classical radio stations, it was closed. So we got a mostly harmless pirate out there. And hello everyone who's dropped by to watch, new, returning. I appreciate it very much. If you enjoy what's going on, please do give the video a like or subscribe to the channel. That would be great too. If you have anything to say, feel free to post it in chat or leave a comment. Or if there's something you'd like to see, a game or something, do let me know. Yeah, you know, most people use a gamer name. My name's not Ison Quinn. Uh, well, most people could never pronounce Ison Quinn, but it's not. But yeah, so it came. I did not know it came from Second Life though, or you're using it in Second Life. Just for me, it's hard to live near Allen Park and not think of the city every time I see the name. There we go. I got the mine laser. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. You know what? I've never tried Second Life, Alan. What? Well, I know what it's about, but I guess I don't know what you actually do, which is why I've never tried it.
Thermal protection falling.
I know that's probably a whole topic in itself. Well, okay, the ground in front of the monolith is indented by the knees of a thousand ancient pilgrims who once knelt there. Huh, that's a lot of people since it's stone. A stone block slowly pulls back in front of me. Inside the hollow recess, I'm surprised to see canisters of luxury products. Well, it's a commercial that have built up here through the ages. I feel greedy, unknown forces watching my every move. I don't have enough zinc to give him, and I know better than doing the other, because you can see if they're oxide, first spawn, oxide, tear. Well, I don't know. If you're giving oxide, maybe you're helping them. Well, I'll just go ahead and I'll give nothing.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Feeble howl of pain and dismay whispers around me. Apparently it didn't like that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, this place is both hot and cold.
Protection falling.
That one's kind of hard to pull off. Let me see if I can put something in here to... Is it heat?
Technology recharge.
There we go. It's not extreme, but... one would think this would classify as a desert planet. Oh, again? Yeah, with you too. These creatures just don't quit. Have they been regularly updating the game? Because I assume that you can like buy a house, do a job like you mentioned there. Yeah, you're right, Jeremy. This is a death planet. Because the whole housing thing has become very popular in a lot of games now, and same with occupations. So that might be cutting into the competition of Second Life. Do I go to the abandoned building? It's a cold and hot planet. Let's head up here. Alan, there's a planet that's a firestorm planet. I've seen 730 degrees Celsius on it. That's where I got my extreme extreme milestone accomplishment. Scan. Already discovered that one. have to go back and name these, but okay. Habitable base on that planet. I could not imagine living on that planet for very long. I'm sorry, if I said 7,800, I'm sorry, Alan Park, I meant 780, yeah. 780 Celsius. Okay. Let's go to this one right here if I can get to it. There we go. Oh, nope, there's a large one. It might just be proximity, I'm not sure, but it's undiscovered. This will be yours, Jeremy. Yeah, I named it, Alan, I named it Conflagrarum for conflagration. Yeah, it was really hot. You had about, if your shields went down, you had about 10 seconds or so before if the standard, you know, would just completely drop. And even in the shelter, it wasn't cool. You could go on I went to a dock or, you know, a local trading station under the cover of it. Not cool there either. It was just hot all the time. Doesn't look like a desert, but there's an operations center there. Temerium sometimes grows in a desert. Oh, we've got company. That is obviously not a desert. And a beacon. Well, I'm going to check out the beacon. Get to it.
Units received.
Yeah, Alan, I've only been getting. Well, I did see one that offered, I think, the TAW, the second one, but not the Theta. Yeah, you could bake a pizza there in less than 5 minutes, Alan. On that one world, let's refuel our ship here.
Technology recharge.
So I'll need some iron too.
Recharge.
Scoot on up here and see what we have. Yeah, I was blasting holes in the ground trying to find shelter and couldn't get that to work. So instead I just made an incredibly large amount of boosters. As long as you kept the shield up and it didn't drop too quickly, your hazard shield, the extra one, then you could sort of make it. And when I got there, I only needed 0.1 sols. A glowing planet. I've not seen one of those yet. Jeremy, you're talking about your new home in the system, Jeremy? Okay. Well, it sort of looks like a desert, except it has water. It has iridium. And it has floating stones. Or giant bowls that hang in the air, I'm not sure which. And it has a monument here. Let's see. The crowd cried for Herc to reveal the great monolith's judgment of the sentinel threat. The monolith stood silent. Herc spat forth, but people were not satisfied. They muttered amongst themselves, and those blessed with tendrils did extend them. No, that's a sentence I've just never imagined. Then, with raised voice, Herc decreed, "The oppressors will be eradicated. Gather your arms, for the time of reckoning is upon them." And the Viking adored their leader. I'm not sure, Jeremy, how many planets I've seen. I think I've got a milestone for adventure. Let me see. For discover, warp 75 times. I'm actually really low on checking out the planets. That's when you're doing a video. Most people don't watch you do that. So discover. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've warped 75 times, so I've been to a lot of planets. Actually, I guess there's a list I could go through right over here. So, not all the systems that I stop at. And this is skipping a lot of them, but... So, I guess a few. And any... there is thanium here. Excellent. I will just hop in the ship quickly. And boost my shields. That's radiation. We need iron, though. Yeah, that wasn't radiation. Okay, there we go. And again, hello to everyone who's showing up and viewing. I appreciate it. New or returning. Thanks a lot. There's a jumping pineapple. And there's some calcium. Yeah, that... Oh, sorry, calcium. That's not... Yeah, I was going to say, the calcium's round balls. This is calcium. Maybe I'll take a picture so people who have not encountered it will know what to look for. I'll put it on Twitter. If you want a copy, you can go to Quinn Eisen on Twitter, and you'll find it there. I'll just call it... I think it was Callum, wasn't it? Which is also a name. You know, Callium. So, everyone can correct me on Twitter. Oh, want to mine it. Want to mine it. Don't want to kill it. Although it looks like you'd have to kill it. It makes a horrible mining noise.
Radiation protection falling.
This is what calcium does too. It rolls away as you can start to mine it. Okay. Let's see if I can make another shielding shard. Make a large one. Yep.
Radiation protection falling.
Toxin. Radiation.
Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, hello Taylor. Welcome. I'm just now looking at chat, and well, I'm glad I can do that. And while you're at work, Jeremy, I don't think it's a bug. I've seen planets that were almost 100% water. I guess that one would classify as it. You can now take the exo-vehicles and go underwater, though you couldn't land on the planet if it were 100% water, so if they have some land there, you would be able to. I wanted the Thanium here, so we're going to be hopping right back out. Ah, okay, another predator. Switch the weapon. Where'd he go? Oh, crab ones.
Radiation protection.
Well, there is nothing pleasant about this planet. All the Thanium's over there. Now the Sentinels are coming. I don't have enough iron. So let me launch a grenade at this.
Radiation protection.
That's not iron. That's not iron. Really? Okay, this is iron. Okay, now I'm going to die. Let's get back to the ship quickly. Don't think I picked up enough iron. No. No, it's platinum I need. Okay. Well, this might not be the planet until I get the platinum to go to, but it is certainly desert-like in that it's hot, but it's not barren like a desert. Hopefully I have enough iron to get there.
Technology recharge.
Also took my ship shields down.
Technology recharge.
I don't know, across here. Well, the game is in exploration mode, but the Thanium, I'm a little bit deep into the solar system and off the beaten track. So the planets are getting a little bit more extreme, and Thanium a little bit rare. Jeremy, the snow planets, I think a lot of people like. Speaking of snow planets, this will probably have a fair amount of Thanium on it too. I hope. Drop pod. Already have all the upgrades, so... Here is something. It's a beacon, or a waypoint.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Frozen planet. Sentinels threatening. Of course. Because I wouldn't want to pick up an Athanium where I have to fight Sentinels continuously. Okay. That was a little bit disorienting. I better switch over to a weapon before... No. I'm switching, not using it. Pulse spitter. We'll try that. See if that works. For when the Sentinels do come. I don't have any shields to... Wow, a lot of whips here. So like I landed in the one place where there is no snow. Well, it's certainly not a Pegasus. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you know, I switch it right at the wrong time. Switch. Wow, you... That's my resolution for everything. Yeah, here come the Sentinels. Okay. I'm gonna put up with you guys. Get all the mining laser, get all the blast driver. Get all the... Okay. You guys wanted to fight. At least I'm getting zinc that way. Yeah, well, that deactivated them. There's not enough plutonium there now to even bother with it. Oh, hi.
Hostiles approaching. Sentinel drones activated.
Where is this one here?
Incoming storm.
This is becoming a habit with me.
Ground protection falling. Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, I can't build a shield boost, so I'll go back to the ship as soon as I find it. That's down here. I'll have to get some platinum. Maybe on a planet that isn't trying to kill me so quickly. Yeah, you're right about that, Jeremy. Well, you see, just parking, they'll shoot. So, and they're going to actually, they didn't used to before. I think the Foundation update bother your ship. Now they'll actually fire on the ship. And try not to hit the air vipers. Well, it's a planet I want to go back to. I just need to get some platinum and shielding materials. I've been doing everything else for so long that I have dropped on my resources and resource gathering. I think it was just there. So there's one right there. I know it's an ice planet, but let's go to it. See if we find anything else in the solar system. At one point, I had so much thanium that I just stopped looking for it, and platinum. I do have it stored on the ship, but on the freighter. But I'm running low on that too. I suppose I could jump into some safer planets. I'm just going to sit down here quickly and see what type of adventure this planet's going to offer. Check out the conditions. Table extreme toxicity. Yes, that's one thanium, plutonium. I have platinum over there. Can I build one shield? No, because I don't even have enough platinum to do that. Well, we're trying to get to that platinum. At least to get a little bit of it. Oh, that's going to be another predator after me. Okay. We get too far away from the ship. There we go. Let's boost up the life support.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, we knew that. But let me see if there's any thanium on this side. If there is, then I'll hang around. Plutonium. Go ahead and grab that. Probably the one thing I don't need.
Toxic protection falling.
Can probably now build a shield. Yeah, can build a larger one. This larger one only takes 20 platinum also, so that works much better. It takes more iron, but iron is pretty easy to get. See what we find here. Yep. Find a lot of these, not a lot of settlements. Up here we go. Hello to everyone who's joining the channel and watching. I appreciate it very much. If you're watching to find out how to get the Sigma drive or Rubeum, I did cover that in the first 5 minutes of the video. I always cover the title stuff early in the video, so that way people don't have to watch a 2 to 3 hour video. If you're here just because you're here, then I appreciate it. I appreciate it either way. Thank you very much. Hello, Ungaming. Just now looked at chat. Well, I'm in a bit of a predicament. I need some platinum, and I don't want to leave these horde worlds, and I need some thanium. And I have a few other things I need to do, but that's not going to be platinum. That's just going to be a sentinel fight. But howdy, and welcome for welcome to the channel. Okay. At least it's a building. Let's see if there's any thanium there. Zinc, plutonium, 1 thanium, not really much thanium. We might find a shard in here. Nope. Go ahead and get that. Oh, interact. Come on. Let's get indoors. Yep. I'll go ahead and build use the 1. This is toxic, so. But there definitely does not seem to be anything out here that I want so far. Yeah, the 1 thanium. Cleverly hidden next to my foe, the whip. And gaming. Your name sounds like a broadcaster channel. Are you a broadcaster? If so, you're welcome to type in your channel name. Okay, let's grab this zinc. Plutonium. Well, I can think of better places to spend a holiday vacation than this planet. I never did get that. So yeah, I guess I did. I don't know if my health's low, but I'll take it. Okay, I need the iron, so grab it. That's a clump of iron, so I'll grab it. Is this iron? No. It's carbon.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Yeah, you wouldn't kid me. There's nothing about this planet that is pleasant. Alright. It's up over here. And we're going to leave this world. Maybe. Thrusters weren't popping there for a second. Looks like we're going to have a fight. Oh. At the very least, we're going to check out the freighter price. Slight pause there, so last freighter I saved, they would not let me in it. I don't know if I hit the freighter accidentally in combat. New channel? Why don't you just go ahead and type in your channel name if you want. You can't through the URL, but you can at least type it out, or type, if it's in gaming, you know, feel free, or put it in the comments. Not that I'm a great source of promotion, but every little bit of promotion helps. what do you want for the freighter? That's a fine ship. I appreciate that. So 4,017 slots. Exactly what I have, but it does sort of look cool. We have to skip on that, though. I don't see the sense of paying 4 million for exactly the number of slots I have. Hello, NMS Addict. And I'm guessing you play No Man's Sky. I know I'm going out on a limb there, but welcome to the channel. Front end of the ship. Well, that's good. Looks like some people know each other. I don't think I've been to... If you have a channel, NMS Addict, I don't think I knew about it. I was just saying people can type in their channel name if they want. You probably don't need promotion from mine, but you're welcome to it. Okay, let's go here and see if we can find anything. We're almost out of fuel, too. Now, you know, we're going to have to call the freighter in. That's what we're going to have to do. I will certainly check it out. And I will subscribe and have it on my subscriber list here. So, because I like, well, watching the videos as well. That does sound pretty cool, Coney. I will have to see those. Okay, let's go on up here. And up here. The second door needs a little bit of oil. That is always difficult to open. Everything I need to sell, I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need that. I've got a lot of those. I have no idea why I picked that up. How much space have I got here? Okay, I've got enough to where I can at least get some more money. I've seen other NMS. I've seen other videos, probably not like that, but along the same line. Sort of reminds me of I forget the name of music that's like 30 seconds long. But I'll have to check yours out because I have not ever seen one for No Man's Sky. Well, that does sound like a good idea. Come on. Give me the hit button. There we go. Okay, I just aim in the wrong place now, or try not to aim to take the plants across the aisle, but how many do you put out a week, NMS? Of your videos? I'm going to say of your videos so people watching and not seeing chat will know what I'm talking about when they're watching it later. Thanks. Yeah, the farm's still under construction, but at least I have enough to start making enough money to get more ships. Because everybody needs more ships. Not competing with Coney yet. He sounds like he must have one heck of a farm. Move that over. No, that's very true, Coney. It is a top job. I try when I'm broadcasting live streaming, I try not to come here too often, because product instructed is not always the most exciting thing for people watching. In fact, you can pretty much correlate this activity to viewer drop. Which is why I also don't pick the rest of the stuff on the farm. Okay, we actually finished it there. So let's put the rest of this in storage. I have to build another container for the Kalium. Go sell these. Oh, I certainly understand. NMS, it's a hobby for me too. I mean, this is not a business. I do record music and write music for people that need songs or jingles, and record music myself. Although I've posted nothing on my actual YouTube music channel. But yeah, I enjoy the game and I play it for that. But always the more people watching makes it more entertaining. Okay, let's sell those. And that was the whole goal behind me going to that. And sell those. Now I need to get some platinum out of stock. Hopefully it's in this container. Yep, not much. Not much iron either. So I'm going to have to load up on some iron as well. That I have a little bit more of. So I'll give the captain the Kalium. And get my iron out of there. First, let's put it in the right slot. And transfer. He's always so happy to get a transfer. Maybe in some way that gives him confirmation. I'm not sure. Don't want all the iron though. Well, I just put it all back, didn't I? 500 back. There we go. Okay, Captain, you can calm down now. I don't need that much chatter. I'm just moving some minerals. Alright, 35 iron, 500. I'll put those side by side for now. And plutonium goes down there. And more plutonium. First thing we're going to see if we can make is a warp cell. No, because we're missing rubidium. Really? Who is ever missing rubidium? Up we go. Up. Down here. Well, so far, every planet in this system has been extreme, severe, crazy sentinels. Could get iron from here, apparently. Not a lot, though. They're attacking. I guess I'll help, although the last guy didn't pay me off. Where is it? It's way up there. Well, he's way down here now. I'm going to take down my shields with these rocks. Hopefully I have enough iron to actually pull this off. I'm in, again, I pick the freighter, the hauler, to combat in, which is such a bad idea. Nope, too close, so make sure my shields are up. I've got zinc, so I can use that as well. Well, it's a very small space battle. Okay. To my freighter. Oh, it's back now. Never vanishing icon. Okay, I'll try and move out and see if I can find it. I would think. Ah, down there it is. Okay. Okay. This is a long way to travel to help out this freighter. Another boost. Yeah, we may get there before they blow it up. Actually, I don't think they ever blow it up. I think it just sort of times out. Let's see if we can engage these guys here. It's the worst environment you can pick, too. Okay. I gotta find them. I gotta get them to engage me now. Don't want to hit the freighter. There we go. Oh, he's fast. Beam weapon. Boost the shields. It's iron though. Let's see where the next bit is. Turn faster. Ah. Yeah, another one. Try not to shoot into the asteroids. Eat it. He is really going fast. Faster than my weapon. And this tub that I'm flying is so floppy. I complain about this every time, but I always get in the fight in the tub. I'll boost those shields again. A little something to think about there. Well, there you go.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Trumple's dump. Yeah, I've not found Earth. I don't even know if Earth is in this game. See, this ship is still in red alert mode, so that's my freighter. It's not the freighter that was under attack. You would think this would be the one that wanted me to visit. But because of those red alert lights, it's not going to allow you to enter. Yep. Which I think occurs when you accidentally hit the ship. So go this one over here. That's the mine, but there was another one. I don't think I'll have the reward. You know, that would be odd to go to a different freighter. Hello, Yusuf. How are you doing today? And thanks for showing up on the channel. Oh. Yeah, the freighters seem to be glitched because both of the ones that I've saved stayed in red alert status. Either they're glitched or I'm accidentally hitting them. It was kind of hard not to hit them. This with my weapon, not ramming them. I think this is a another freighter that just wants to sell me. Captain Luz. Hello, Captain Luz. Oh, no. So, this is the freighter captain that was offering me for the other freighter, which is interesting. Supplies. Let me see what the offer is to buy the freighter. What price are you going to give me? No, they saved it, you want to sell it. So, 17 slots, 4 million. Nope. Still the cool looking freighter, but that's still not much of a deal. Okay, I guess I'll take supplies. What have you got? Hopefully a lot of platinum would be what I'm looking for. Oh, chrysolite, antimatter, that's gonna help. Warp cell, that's even better. Oh, thank you. Seems like your $17 million freighter was worth a little bit more than that, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. I know I would have to spend more for defense on my freighter than a warp cell, handful of chrysolite, and some antimatter, but we can recharge.
Technology recharge.
We might be able to convert another one.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Right, let's see what else is out here. Downey, you had a freighter attacked? Is that I've never had my freighter attacked, but I was wondering if they can be attacked. I'm guessing that would be yes. There's one planet I discovered. Okay, maybe we'll go to the space station so we can get a point of reference. Undiscovered. Well, let's go there first. Yeah, I assume the freighters sense. Well, they do have active weapons. I guess the local station will send out craft to assist. I mean, I'm torn. I think it would be a nice feature for them to attack. I think they need a little bit more active defenses. Maybe you could take over the guns inside the freighter or something. Because whoever's operating the guns in the freighters are really, really bad shots. going to the operations center. But, well, I guess I'm going there. I didn't intend to go there, but I was going to drop in a little bit short of that right now. Any Thanium out here? Iron. That's gonna hurt. Just had another frame rate drop, which usually indicates something's about to warp in. Huh, I'll have to keep an eye out for that, Daniel, because I was never sure on that. Hello, Larson. Oh, found this here. That might have been the case, Daniel. I'm not sure. I don't know that I understand your question, Larson. Do I want to swap? That's the part I don't understand. This is a water world. See if I'm in a system that has one of the names. Get rid of all that. Well, not really overrunning with Thanium. But we do have some platinum here. Oh, I see some Thanium over there. Might build an exo vehicle here. Let's see if there's any reagent under the water. Plenty of flora, so if there's flora near the water, you should be able to find some in the water, maybe. Wow. That is totally bereft. Nice looking cave. Totally bereft of any flora in the water here. Let's see what's... It looks like there might be some down here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it is a pretty nice looking planet, Yusuf. I was hoping they might have, what was it, Regagen, or whatever the name is. I don't remember. But it would be nice if they did. I'm going to check up here on the coast, where there's a little bit more plant life. A lot of animals. They're all one place. I'm just going to stop and get them all, since I'm notorious for not scanning them, and I'm going to have to at some point. When they're all together, it's a lot easier. Okay. Somebody over there didn't get. How about you guys? Well, that one's unique. Those look like predators. Yeah, apparently terrifying to them. Okay, I'll continue my truck. Let's see how many are on this. Didn't get many of them. Yeah, actually, let's see if I got those. Yusuf, they are Pokemon, aren't they? Well, they're all either running. That must be a predator. I've never quite seen such a active predator. He's an insect eater, but it looks like he's going after them. Let me change my weapon. See if he's a predator. You gonna try anything? I guess I'm not an insect. Well, no, he's gonna be a predator. No, he's gonna be in a hole. No, I did provoke him, so I feel bad about that. Oh, there's another one up there too. Wonder if they go in the water. Oh, okay. I'm not sure how that even comes about. But given the way the well, here's another one. The way the world's working, I guess I'm not surprised. This thing's like Superman. Just bounce off of him. Okay. Well, this is looking like a plant life in the water. Well, Daniel, did they kill you right when you first came out to fight them, or more importantly, I guess, did they destroy your freighter, or they just kill you when I say just? I mean, that's bad enough. Let's see where this beacon is. Yeah, long before I get to it, I'll be looking for Thanium. Stop around here. See if we find anything. Larson, I'm not sure swapping would be something you'd want. We have enough trouble with ours. It seems like we have investigations every day, so use the platinum. I initially thought you were talking about in the game. That's why I was confused. All right, zinc, but really not a lot of it. I mean, it's worth going all the way over there for the zinc. Other than the resource, I mean the structures in this system, so far everything has been terribly disappointing. That's a good idea, Daniel. That way you do have a place. Because I used to do that with the space station. Try and stay near the space station, but if you get too far out, you can't. Calling the freighter in will at least give you a place to shelter before you get overwhelmed. sure I've looked at that one. Trying not to spin here too aimlessly. After the videos, YouTube, if I spin too much, asked me if I wanted to automatically correct the shaking camera. I have to get closer to this one. That's interesting, Daniel. I would assume they would have stopped once you went inside. Okay. I like this system. I'll name it later, but I'm going to go to another one. Yes, Larson, that is a good-looking planet. Not quite what I'm looking for right now. I'd like to come back and explore it. Okay, small star. You think the larger stars? Well, the larger stars are probably producing too hot a planet, so maybe I'll get a desert one here. Nope, not going to go there, so I don't have theta. Trying not to go to the red one. Maybe I can go there. Yep. Undiscovered. Let's see what shows up here. Anomaly. I do not think I have the requirements for Polo, but I'll go see what Polo has to say about that. Ah, anomaly detected. Right. Let's see who's out front. Nada is out front. Hey, hello, Nada. Yeah. I'm going to have to ask for some resources for exploring, which will be a blueprint I have. Yep. Thank you. That's, I think, the third time he gave that one to me. And I don't think I have his requirements yet. Nope. Not even level 1. I have not been doing any of the zoology stuff I need to. 21. I have a 24 slot, so I'm going to hold off on that as well. Okay, I can find the front of the ship. Before I launch. Oops. Name one after you. The next system I go to, Larson. Just let me know if you ever encounter it. Artifact detected. Oh, that's a good sign. Bump. copper gold. Well, we might as well try it. We're almost out of iron, so we're gonna have to farm some planet, I guess. Not a lot, but I'm going to land and see what I can get as far as resources on the surface. See how hot it is. Toxic, of course. But it does have, well, I'm going to say abundant. I've seen more, but I won't complain. As I kill myself to jump to get it. Alright, I was just about to say I doubt there's any life here, but I didn't check when I got out of the ship. I don't know, is that a giant cabbage? So, if we can find some rocks. So, well, I keep spinning here. Is that iron or is that carbon? I don't know if it's carbon. Oh, nope, I went. There we go. I'll get the carbon for mining. It's a hard one there. Oh, there's some platinum. There's all this iron up here that I can blast a hole in the ground. That's carbon. Carbon, carbon. Okay. Wrong weapon. Well. Almost got him. Reload that weapon. Where's the other one? Nope, might get rid of him. Let's head over to the platinum. More athenium. Still a horrible planet, but let me guess, a predator. I heard something growling over on the side. All these while I'm running past them. Another large pineapple. Oh, they're all going to gather. It'll make it a lot easier to record all of them. So I've got all those guys. I'm not sure how many critters are on this planet. Oh, just one more. Some more athenium down there. Okay, I have to make a shard here. Don't have enough iron to make the other one. Plutonium. Alright, have that critter. Do I get too far from the ship? If we can scan one more time. See it recharging. Plutonium. One platinum is a little bit too far to go with my shields in their current state. I will head on back over here. Maybe get to a shelter. Or maybe find some iron before. Definitely not iron. Nope.
Toxic protection.
Now I have to run across this gap since I used all my jetpack fuel. Go. Come up there. I'll see if we can find a location on the planet. I thought I saw, yeah, we've got habitable base. That's not really going to be much use to us. Plaque. Well, let's check out the plaque. Let's see if it's got the qualifiers. We're going to have to go up pretty high to get there. Qualifiers that indicate that there's a portal on the planet. I find that anytime the anomaly is in space, that you can find a plaque that will hint to having a portal on the planet. So I guess I will do an episode on that portal that everyone's looking for and working on. That has become mythic. Almost over it. Definitely over it now. Okay. Oh, getting a lot of chop, as they say in TV, in movies. Nope, just a standard plaque. So let me see if Thanium. Okay, which one of you guys don't I have? Gotta be a red one in the group. Oh, there he is. Is that all of them? No. So he's just a variation on the species. Well, anyway, I want the Thanium. Sure if that's a new one or not. No. Go over to the plaque. Now, I've found that usually the portals are surrounded by plaques, or have enough of them around it. So if you're looking for a portal, and you're in a system with an anomaly, and you find a plaque, sometimes you can fly in a straight line away from any one of these plaques or knowledge stones and encounter a rune that will be a portal. We'll take a quick look, see if we can actually prove that. I don't know that there is one on this planet, but... And since you have so many directions you can go a straight line, you could do that for a long time. It'd be easier to scan it down. So I have no real straight line to go in right now. But they lead, what you'll find is that they tend to be in a straight line. Like if this is another plaque or... Yep. Now they could be coming this way, going the opposite way, or this is what will lead you to eventually the plaque. Have I scanned you? Yeah, I have. Oh, I found one of those things. So I'm going to assume the direction we're heading is the right direction for finding the portal. Now, once you get to the portal, that's where the fun starts. Because you're going to be spending hours, there's the knowledge stone, trying to decode it if you can. Be the first person to decode it if it can be decoded. As I said before, I don't think, given the amount of time it takes to put graphical assets in a game, you know, creating a unique, it'd be different if it were, you know, something pre-created, but it is different from all the others, and there's variations of it. So to create those usually indicates that it serves a purpose more than just being something that sits there. This might be another one. Just looking at it from a logistics point of view, nope, this is a facility. I don't want to get off that path. And sometimes it's wise not to actually land at them and use them. Because unless you've been putting markers or beacons down, you can lose your path. Like I may have done here. The end result, if you do follow one, it will lead you to a rune that has a flag, or doesn't have a flag, and I have a flag that holds you. I'm sorry, a flag stand. Hello, I got worms. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for showing up, and welcome to everyone else on the channel. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully, if you enjoy what you're seeing, give it a like, please, or subscribe. Both are welcome. And I'll see if I can get back on the path of that. So the rune will, if it has a flag, then you've got what I guess most people would call an active portal. Okay, we found another one here. So I'm not going to activate this one, so we actually have a marker. So I have a point of reference. And then you'll find that the portal is surrounded by a lot of objects that seem to line up. Most people have tried to work out the riddle on the ground, which is sort of two-dimensional. Given the tradition in our universe that most structures, ancient structures, were astronomical in nature, you might be able to line up with the stars. That's not it. So Okay, we're going to head back in the other direction, unless this is an angle. We got another one here. Let's try this way. Again, since I have no point of reference, finding what would be the straight line that leads to it might be a little bit difficult. Unless this is another one. Then we have two in a row. It's not. So we'll go back this way. Doesn't look like there's anything out there. If I should go back to that beacon or observatory. That I just hit that structure. Then you might be able to locate it. This is the last one that we found. No, it's not. They seem to be dropping them all in holes, too. Let me go back and see if that was an observatory. No, it looks like it's a manufacturing facility. I'll leave that undetected for now. And sometimes you'll get lucky from space and detect the monolith. So that's the stone. So I'm going to assume this direction. Not a stone. So let me see if I find one over here. That's a no. Well, you've got the general idea. Not sure. I have a couple marked on other planets, just not here. Let's see if we can find anything in space that will help us locate it. Just passed by something. That is the opposite of what I want. Let's see, I didn't get to see if that was a beacon or not. But we did get my plutonium that I'm looking for. The real reason I'm on this planet. Okay, not a beacon. If you can find one of the tall beacons, it will often indicate where you're, or an observatory. Give you a help. I'll say a ruin. See if there's any life in there. Crash ship for nanites. Oh, more plutonium. Sorry, platinum. There we go. Launch this up. And what is this? Drop pod. Can't use that. This you can use though. This might show us a ruin, which will save the whole line-up hunt trip to find it. If it scans it down. Don't know they'll scan it down. Let's see if I can work that. So we're hoping for a ruin on the lottery here. Nope. Advanced life form detected. Shelter. Could be an observatory. The other method is while you're in space, you can do scans. That will be more planet sized. And if you... more planet size, it'll cover the entire planet. And then you might find the rune. Again, the rune must have a flagpole and a flag on it. And it'll usually have like a hexagon or a triangle shape, which indicates it's a... what everyone calls a portal. And all you have to do is figure out how to activate it. If it can be activated. Again, the only thing that I have supporting is it's a lot of work in software development to add a graphical asset that takes up space. We got another one of these here, so let's use this. It takes up space and time. Programmer, man and hours, money. That's a lot to pay for no effect when they could just repeat the building. Let's see if this finds anything. Is he even going to try? Yeah, maybe it wasn't one. Okay, so much for that scan. Geknip. Gek charm. More fuel.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Actually, gonna have to get some platinum at some point. This is a trading post, but it doesn't look like there's an observatory with it. Sometimes they have observatories. You can use that to hunt it down. So plenty of methods for hunting them down. We're just not coming across those. And loot for me. Some loot for me.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Well, hello. Consul Gore. Interloper, Sentinel. Ammunition. What do we want? It says stokes his boltcaster absent-mindedly before checking the ammo charge stored in its clip. I think I checked that first. On this, its eyes jolt up towards me. It barks a question, but it sounds more like a command. Didn't see isotope in there anywhere, but I'm not going to give him zinc anyhow. I'll give him 50 of my hard-earned thanium. He's satisfied. Well, I would hope so. Yeah. More nanite clusters, and maybe we can get rid of some of our inventory. Don't need the mordite. Don't need the pugnium. Don't need the geknip. Don't need the charm.
Units received.
Alright, let's see if they sell anything exotic here. Like rune detectors. Bypass chip. Well, exotic as it gets. Okay. Well, nothing else really to steal from this poor guy. Class C, 11 slots. No on that too. Zinc and thanium. Only 1 unit of thanium. And a couple zinc. And iron, is this iron? Yep, it is. And none of that is iron. It's a planet of mushrooms and little iron balls. There's something that could be made of that. When I look out there. But I'm not going to go there. Any wildlife I've not seen. I forgot that. I only have 1 left. I spotted you. Don't know if he's nocturnal or not. Alright, let's see if we have any more luck hunting that portal down. To find some clue, I guess we'll have to go to orbit and scan. And this would be under the classification of not finding some clue. There we go. Is this going to be another? Yep, another one of those. There's always plenty of those on the systems where you can find the portals. Let's hope this is another one. We might be able to form a line finally. And no. It's observatory though. No. Just a big antenna. So let's go back to this one. Try the other direction. See anything there? Oh, there's something here. And when I say a straight line, it's as straight as you can do with the terrain. So, nothing there. Let's head back. Try another direction. There's actually 360 degrees of directions. So, I personally think this is the most difficult way to find them. Let's see what we have there. It's another one. Well, if we could find another one in this direction, I would say we might be on something, but if this isn't one, then okay, there's another. I'm not landing on them and scanning them or using them because I'm trying to determine the line, and I want to keep those markers there so I can go back. Let's see if this is something over here. Nope, it's a base. Not an observatory either. Go a little bit further. There's going to be another base. Well, I'm going to mark this as a mystery we have right now. I have a lot of predictions, but I head up in the space, hit another planet. It could also be another planet too, I suppose. I'm going to do some more planetary scans. Undiscovered, so we need to go there. If we have enough fuel.
Technology recharge.
And shields.
Technology recharge.
Want to get a couple scans in up here.
Hostile scan detected.
Well, we're being scanned.
Warning. Threat detected.
I really don't think I have any valuable cargo, but I guess that doesn't make a difference, does it? They bring a whole fleet in? Whoop. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Come a little bit closer. There we go. Trying to take those shields down a little bit. Yeah, really dramatic music for that. Okay, we'll continue our trek. Up some iron. I was need it. What do we got here? And hello everyone who's joining us. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for showing up. Feel free to type in chat if you have any questions or just any comments in general. It's always nice to have some. Of course, the first thing we find is one of these. That's what I'm not looking for. And if any of you happen to like the video, please do give it a like. Helps quite a bit. Or subscribe. Or if you are tuning in to find out about Rubeum, that is actually covered in the first 5 minutes, same with the Sigma drive of the video, or first 10 minutes maybe. So you can always scrub back to that and see it. Anytime I have a title, I always try and cover the opening topic in the first 5-10 minutes because no one really wants to wait an hour to find out. This I wish I could cover faster, but that is not what I'm looking for either. But either way, I'm going to have to land for iron, so we'll land up here. Of all things to need, iron. Okay, I'm not going to land at the drop pod that I can't use. Something over there, but something over here too. Scuttling up. Oh, it's a larger building than normal. Been finding those small sheds out there. Quonset huts. That's what they look like. Let's mark this. And I neglected to do this at the last one, but I usually call this first landing.
Units received.
And loot for me. Scan it, see if there's anything around here. A little bit of thanium, a little bit more thanium, so we know where to get it. See what this building does. Oh, well, manufacturing plant. Of course I have to reload.
Weapon charge depleted.
Really?
Warning.
Like the wrong time to pick that. There we go. And we have a sentinel. Oh, I thought it was inside the building.
Stabilizing.
Since we were here, I can find a way to tweak this system and to speed up the production cycle. Laser. Most words still unlearned. Laser. Beam. Pour. The first report incursion as it did so, laser beams in resource vaults dimmed. Reconfigure laser beam integrity. Reconfigure laser assisted replication. An automated report finished just before my incursion. As it did so, laser beams in the resource vaults dimmed. Reconfigure laser refraction. I don't know. I'm not sure if the lasers replicate anything, but I'm going to go with this. Since it's an automated report, I can't imagine I'm using laser to create a report. And that won't be it. It was mostly a guess. Oh, I just took a look down there, Nibor and MS. Thanks for joining me. Honestly, I don't know that I've noticed too much difference. I think they might have a little bit longer view distance, and maybe put more animals on the planet or more people in the room. I played it on both, and haven't noticed it. It seems like the graphics might be better, but that might just be me imagining it, hoping it's better, or wanting it to be better, because that's what you tend to do when you have something that's supposed to do the graphics better. But yeah, I really haven't seen a very noticeable difference. And I haven't compared, like, the number of creatures you see on the ground at once. They have increased them, number of people that are in a room, and view distance. I haven't done a side-by-side comparison. I think on the PS4, in space, I get a few more leg drops when a fleet drops in. Still get them here, too, on the PS4 Pro, but maybe that's one. It's not noticeable enough to actually cause a problem. And that's observatory. That would be nice. You can find a place to land there. And judging from your name, I'm assuming you play No Man's Sky. I'll skip here. Okay. And what do you have to say, Viking? Interloper, yeah. Well, he forgot Gra. Normally a Gra interloper, kill, kill, kill. It hands me a knife, clearly wanting me to reciprocate. Okay, so it properly flourishes the knife. It stares directly in my eyes and draws his blade over the palm of his hand. Black bubbles of blood emerge through a slit in the glove. So he damages his glove. That's a shame. He has black blood, so he doesn't have iron and oxygen in his blood. It hands me a knife, clearly wanting me to reciprocate. It barks a little challenge and pats the trade vault. Oh, it's sitting next to. So, okay, he does call it throughout the way. This will probably hurt. If you politely cut, cost 1 health. Well, can't let a Viking show me up. Warrior grabs a bleeding hand, spits on it. Yeah, and Nibor, that's what I was thinking, is they might have just increased it, they optimized it in general. So they also improved the textures on both the PS4 and the Pro. So, again, the difference, and there's no option you can go in and set it. You don't have the ability to go in and say, turn on PS4 Pro mode. So I'm not sure. Oh, that desk is glitching out there. Might be planning on locking up. I'm not sure how much of a difference there is. Do you have a Pro or a standard PS4? If you're looking at a Pro for this game, I wouldn't say it. There are other games that are well worth it, particularly now they added the burst mode in. So 17777. Oh no, they're rotating another way. No, 7717. There we go. Yeah, see if it actually finds anything. I've had a few people mention that. I am doing the stream at a higher resolution than the PS4 does. I'm actually upscaling the stream a little bit, and I'm doing about 3.5 megabytes a second instead of... I'm not going to 4 because I don't want to strain it for most people and their internet connection. But I don't know. I'll have to look at it, because when I first played it on the PS4, it seemed like the colors were very vivid, but that was a new texture map, and I was already the Pro when I played it. So I'm not sure if that was the difference or not. And I'm not sure if I'm altering the image that much. Because yeah, I'm about instead of 1080, I'm at 1330. Obviously, depending on the device you're using. If you're using a phone, well, no, you said using a monitor. I was gonna say the phone's the compression really adds to it quite a bit, but the monolith over here. Rune, actually, that might be what I've been looking for the whole time here. Didn't pay attention to that. Maybe what I'll do is a comparison video on the PS4 and the PS4 Pro. Just to say, so I can see them side by side. I don't have them in the same room. So. Let's go up in the orbit and hit that. That could be it, Nibor, the 60 frames. I'm also broadcasting at 60 frames per second now that YouTube allows it, and that might that in itself, even though it's usually related to motion and response, can also because of the overlapping of the images, increase the fidelity of the color, making it a little bit brighter or look sharper. Yeah, oh yeah, you're quite right. Nibor, I'm sure a lot of people, I just haven't looked at any. I was thinking for people that come to my channel I could put one up, but yeah, there probably have been a few. And this is not the type of ruin that would be a portal. There's no flag. This one is normal exploration. I also do a survival mode one. I'm not doing permadeath, at least on broadcasting, because I really hate to put 20-40 hours into it, die, and the game's sort of over. War is at hand, so. But I am doing the survival one. It's fairly early on, about 4 episodes, and the only problem I have with early survival is it can be a little bit slow because you have to move so cautiously and carefully, in survival. But hopefully I'll get it caught up. Maybe play it outside the game a little bit. Even offline, wow, I haven't seen one of those. Even offline, I don't know that I would do permadeath. I guess you could probably. I did not mean to call the freighter. You could probably restore a save. I'm not sure if they allow that or not, but a game this scale, unless you're just trying to go to the center of the galaxy and not explore. We can get. Maybe that's a good angle there. Send that out on Twitter. If anyone wants that image, you can get it Quinn Eisen, 2 N's in Quinn, 1 N in Eisen. Well, let me. I guess I'll call it PAL. Share that. See if we have any other resources around here. Not much. This is one busy planet. Well, when you're looking for a hot desert planet, they just don't show up. I did not mean to call my freighter there, but I guess since it's nearby now. Maybe. Oh yeah, I drove right past it. It's actually in low orbit. Wow, this entering seems pretty slow. Compared to a space station. They just sort of throw you right in. I'll take out my other ship and upgrade it. Well, I'm coming up on 4.5 hours, guys. Well, hesitant to make a 5-hour video, so I'll probably halt it here. I appreciate everyone showing up, and thanks for watching. If you could, and if you do like it, give it a like or subscribe. That would be great. I'm going to be on later this evening, probably about 4 hours from now, continuing the broadcast. But I'm going to halt it here. So feel free to leave any comments in this post. And I have a schedule in this, the post for this, but I need to update it. So other than this Sunday, I'll be playing again. I will be playing No Man's Sky again later today. So thanks for watching. And again, if you want to like it, that would be great. And as always, remember to have a good day.